El apagar fuegos tarda mucho más tarde, ya, pero es que tengo la estamina llena. Entonces, primero gastamos algo de estamina, no necesariamente toda. Y luego vamos a hacerlo. Pero es igual que los de los dos primeros días, ¿no? Tampoco tiene que estar tan mal. ¿Ves? La estamina está llena. Entonces hay que... ¡Fire! Hay que, hay que gastar algo de estamina. ¿Dónde, cuándo y cómo? No lo sé. De momento vamos a Norks. Sí, vamos a Norks. 5 o 10 minutos. Y luego vemos qué hacemos. El vídeo no está. Vamos a poner el vídeo. Vamos a poner esto aquí. Esto allí. Vamos a abrir esto. Esto lo cierro. Vamos a abrir esto. Tantas cosas que uno tiene que tener abiertas, de verdad. ¿Qué tengo de reward hoy? Nada interesante. Vale. ¿Qué tengo de bounties hoy? Uno de praise. Grimlich lo podríamos hacer. Nada más. Interesante. In 16, in your head, in your head. ¿En cuánto las puedo vender? Eh, in your head. Ponlo justo por debajo de la cara que está de venta, ¿no? La más barata de venta. 190 days? That's it, damn. You're getting there, right? Like, you're gonna be top soon again. Also, everything is taken here. That would be new. Yeah, this looks taken. This looks taken. And this doesn't. $200 soon, yeah, that's why I mean. Crazy. So it would be over a year already, right? So your son is 4 months old? I'll do just one lap and then we go to the event. And then we check what to do. Oh, really? Véndelas por 40 o así y ya está, Adam. Así te aseguras que se vendan, ¿no? Mira también cuántas se han vendido, porque a lo mejor no se están vendiendo muchas. ¡Epa! Esto me pasa por no hacer hamburguesa a tiempo. Ah, it's okay, we'll leave it there. Let's keep going. Oh, le das a Details y te sale cuántas se han vendido, la media, cuántas se han comprado, la media, el mínimo, el máximo en el market. Venta cero. Pues véndesela al que la tiene en compra. ¿Cuánto, cuánto estaba la de compra? Que no lo he visto. Para ti todo es profit, ¿sabes? Así que te da igual. No, esa es la de venta. Pero la de compra, ¿en cuánto estaba? 18, 19. Pues véndela por eso y ya está. Porque a lo mejor no se vende y perderás la... Pierdes la comisión igualmente, ¿sabes? Imagínate que lo tienes que poner a vender 4 veces, pues perderás 4 cacas, ¿sabes? Y a lo mejor acabas sin venderse y acabas vendiéndola por 18 igual. Si hubiera 10 ofertas, si se hubieran vendido 10 en este mes, te diría, ah, vale, sí, véndela. Pero si no se ha vendido ninguna, lo más probable es que la tuya no se venda, ¿sabes? Igualmente, 18 cacas, buen profit, ¿no? Para no hacer nada. Vámonos. Nothing again. Nothing. Okay. So we have Gremlins. Not great. But it's something we can do for Bestiary. Will I level up anyway? I need... Oh no, we were only doing like 7 at Pumin, right? I need 36. So I need to do at least 8. Ah, well, 8 is fine. Pero hay ofertas de venta. Bueno, difícil de lootear, pues como todos los ítems de cobras. Con Scarlet lo looteas y con todos los minibosses que hay ahí. Mira. Aquí se han vendido unas solo. Que no hay ofertas. Pero en el tuyo sí que hay ofertas de venta. Y no se ha vendido, ¿no? Entonces. Y puedes ver cuánto tiempo lleva esa oferta. Evento. Vamos al evento. Let's go to the event. Let's go put off some fires. Gorger, nice. Let's see if we can get Asylum later. It depends, Pavel. I team hunt when I find a team, but we haven't had a team for like 4 months now. Last time I team hunted was 2 doubles ago. And sometimes I duo with a druid. But yeah, I mostly team hunt. I mostly solo hunt. Whoa, I didn't loot anything in that lab. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, there aren't teams, that's it, basically. But yeah, we could. I would. Okay, I guess I want to have these. Where is the... Oh, this works. And we just do it like this. Oh, but that's the full one. If I do this, can I take another one? Yes. Tricks. I have tricks up my sleeve. Tiene cooldown. ¿Seguro? Es decir, puedo coger todos los que quiera, pero tienen cooldown. No, pero es porque ya tengo, ¿no? Por eso no me lo da. Ah, no, es verdad, mira. Bueno, a ver. No se enciende ninguno. Vamos a buscar los que se encienden. Ahí, uno apagado. Uno apagado. ¿Dónde está el otro? Uno apagado. El problema es que lo he puesto todo en una hotkey, entonces solo puedo llenar uno a la vez. Los puedo poner al revés. ¿No? Ah, no, pero si los pongo al revés también tengo un problema. Debería tener 2 hotkeys. Pero ahora ya me da igual. Estoy apagando muchos fuegos. Tampoco hace falta moverse mucho, ¿eh? Con estos tres creo que ya tienes, ¿eh? Era ese, pero lleva ahí una hora. ¿Cuánto dura esto? Me daba tiempo de preparar otra hotkey, ¿no? Con todo lo que tarda esto. Yo pensaba que iba a ser corto. Ah, y desaparecen los cubos. Tengo solo uno ahora. Ya está. Voto. Votamos por experiencia siempre, ¿eh? Es la B. B. Y fan 100. Vale. Y cambiamos al otro char. ¿Eh? Ah, no. Es no logout zone esto. Muy mal, ¿no? Sí, tardaba bastante, la verdad. ¿Cuánto hemos tardado en hacerlo? Un ratito. Speedrun. Ahora aquí me haré dos hotkeys, ¿no? Y ya está. Que no, con un cubo, yo lo he hecho con un cubo. ¿Y he apagado qué? 30 fuegos con un cubo, porque los otros no los he usado al final. Tenía solo un hotkey. Pero entonces, pretty easy to do, right? Just kind of long. And I prefer to do it while there is people, not like yesterday, trying to find people at midnight. And then we had, I'm gonna check Asylum since we got the bounty. Muy bien. Está on fire últimamente, Adam, ¿eh? Vale, va, empezamos a pagar. Ah, encenderos, fuegos. Encenderos, que tengo agua. Desaparecen rápido, ¿eh? Si tienes varios, desaparecen rápido, ¿eh? Somos demasiada gente. Se hace en un momento. Es que casi no se encienden los fuegos, solo hacemos cenizas. Así está bien. Así seguro que se hace. De hecho, no me hace falta ni hacerlo, ¿no? Ya está, ya le he dado un par de veces y ya está. Se va a hacer seguro. Pero bueno, cuando, n- cuando se falla, si es por cantidad, ¿qué? No te sigo. ¿Cómo que falla, que se falla por cantidad? Si hacemos un montón, ¿no? Ah, por cantidad individual, quieres decir. Tienes que hacer un mínimo cada persona. No se ha pagado. Ya está. Nunca había tenido tanto dinero en Tibia. I don't know if it makes sense doing it in Calanta because I haven't been donating, so I'm not gonna enter the. How's it called? The giveaway or whatever. Ah, que no sabes cuándo se falla. Ah, ha habido mucha gente, ¿eh? Entonces no. Bu- Matando moscas a cañonazos. Sí, hoy es el último día. Mañana hay que cazar. Pero hoy tendremos los rewards, ¿no? ¿Tiene scroll o algo esto? Lo hubiese pensado antes, ¿no? Ahora ya estoy aquí. Tengo el cubo, pero no tengo la cuesta hecha, ¿no? No le voy a dar ahora, la verdad. Aún no, pero lo podemos comprar durante toda la semana. ¿Eh? Pero puedo probar el de crítico, ¿no? Pero ya que estábamos, vamos a pillar el reward. No he matado nada con este Ahora que lo dices, vamos a pillar el de crítico. Aunque bueno, ahora voy a ir con este, porque tengo bounty, pero bueno. Also, what if I say outfit? How much is the outfit? Because I don't want to get it. Well, let's do offers first. And the 70, yeah, so I don't want to spend my 70 in that. So we can buy this one. I got it. Now what? I guess I'll do this. This will live around here. Probably there. And we can do this. Well, what to... Damn, Kuzner! Thank you very much, man! Siema! Kotam! How are you doing, man? I saw you with the mini Paladin in Carling Colts. Yeah, definitely underpowered. Especially a low level, man. A low level, the buff was huge. But it feels so good, because, to be honest, low level Paladin felt like shit before the rebalance, so... Thank you very much for the follow, Kradrit. No, I didn't. He got headshot and misguided. Yeah, you can still die. I've died multiple times on my mini Paladin. Often just by being distracted and stupid. Thank you very much for all the follows, man. Only the facts, Daywalker. In fact, thank you. I've been one-shotted by hyenas multiple times, but I was hunting hyenas south at level 170. When this char was 300, I wasn't doing that much experience at hyenas south as I was doing now on the 170. I was already maxing it. It's crazy. So yeah, low-level Paladin is way stronger than before. I'm gonna go check Asylon because I have a bounty there. See if we can do it. Else we hunt anything else. They are not a mess. Well, they fixed the bug where you could be immortal as a mage, right? It happened to me. I also have a mini MS, and once in the drome, I was literally dead, and I didn't die. I had 1 HP and 1 mana or something like that. ¿Qué tal, Emi? Ayer justo decía que hacía días que no te veía. How are you doing, Emi, man? You hit your feet and you're dizzy. Why are you dizzy? Because you hit the feet. Anyway, 2 or 3 days ago, I was walking the dogs and I hit my pinky finger, well, my pinky toe, on a column basically, and I destroyed the nail. It was bleeding and everything, and it still hurts. But I didn't get dizzy. Why are you dizzy, Lita? Depending. Yeah, then I'm a huge noob at me. Yeah, Duster is really hard at low levels. It's crazy. It's completely crazy. Next week, Welshie for the drone. I don't have any issues with Tibia, no. I logged in, what, 20 minutes ago? No, I didn't cry, no. But it hurt. Ah, vale, estás más ocupado. Te echamos de menos por aquí igual. Nos acordamos de ti, Emi. Oh, you were laying down or something. Yeah, I know what you mean. But it's not because of the feet, right? Like it happened to me a couple of times when I woke up in the morning and went to the toilet. The pressure drop got me really dizzy a couple of times. But yeah, that sounded weird. It wasn't because of the heat on the feet. You've been slacking, Welsh? Well, you're busy in real life, so it's already great that you're still going with the project, man. We really appreciate it. Okay, so let's check Asylum, right? I guess I need some plasmas. Oh, this is messy. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so one and a half, I guess. Okay, I don't really need plasmas. I have potions, I have foods. Okay, let's just refill and we check Asylum. Let's pick this up. I bought the critical thingy. After the bounty, we can try it. I'm kind of scared. 20% physical sounds kind of crazy, to be honest. No cults, right? What have you hunted this week? Well, last week, Welsh. What did you hunt? I just did the event, by the way. I only did the 70 points. I don't care about the add-ons and the outfits. I only want the trinkets. And did it on 2 charms in Harmonia. Actually, I didn't buy the other trinket. But they can do that during the following week, right? So it's fine. I guess this is a little overkill, but it should be great. I don't need cap there. Also, if I'm gonna use the critical thingy, I probably need to put it in hotkey so I can switch trinkets when I'm in danger. ¿A qué hispano? Ah, well, I usually stream in English, but I'm Spanish. I'm Spanish indeed. And the songs is because a viewer is requesting them. You can request any music you like. And yeah, usually I have rock, mostly English, some Spanish, a couple German, a couple Polish, and I think that's it. Okay, there is next and everything. Let's just check. Yeah, it's taken. Anyway, this guy is a fucking legend, so I wish you could understand what he's saying. Oh, she's not online. Okay, I'll ask Plethora. You cannot promise no cults. But there is no cults in this video. Okay, you hunted cults, but you didn't include it in the video, I guess. Y también se dicen tonterías en holandés, en alemán, en polaco. Creo que ya está, ¿no? En portugués. Sí, home, en català també, òbviament. Okay, so this is taken. Let's check. I asked how long, but the guy hasn't replied yet. So let's go north or something. North to be, they call me. But man, it's the best place. So. Yep. I guess 1 hour. Okay, so we may or may not have Asilon in 1 hour because there was next, but the next is not online. I have her in VIP, so I guess I can see if she logs in. Goedemiddag. Well, fine avond, Pinsor. Middag is way gone, man. M'he canviat l'àudio de la eco. Ah, sí? Has canviat el fitxer. A mi això em faria por, eh? Bueno, està bé, està bé. Nice, nice, nice. I would be scared to change Tibia files, to be honest. I changed one, but it's just a config file. Yeah, but midday is at 12, not at 6. So don't you have afternoon and evening? You only have noon? Abend, right? Abend is like evening. For me, it's Abend. At least from 6. Else, okay, this guy is not there, so we're going east. Everything is free now. We could try the new trinket at Castle, right? I don't know. Am I brave enough? Let's try it just a lot, but I'm gonna put myself in east. And what hotkey do I put for this? I guess the Xanapox I don't need. Or the... No, I'm not gonna hit this. No, not there. Here is fine. I never use the stealth wing. Or here. Yeah, there is fine. If there is still light, it's middag. So it's midday until 10 p.m. That's crazy. It's midday for 10 hours for you. Okay. Now I have it equipped. Defense stats. Where is physical? Minus 6% physical. Okay, not that bad. And I guess I want to do this. 11%. Okay, so it's fucking weird. It's not minus 20. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you see, it goes from 11 to minus 6. It doesn't go to the decoration backpack? Oh, you're right. But we can report that, right? Mm. I guess it doesn't have a class. I know there is a menu to report. Man, this is easier. Yeah, I also wish that. Yeah, extra slot. Same thing it says as body position, right? Or equipment. It's equipment. Just put it to the equipment thing if you don't want to make it separate. But do you have it? Do you have it as decoration, or do you have it as? No, you have it as equipment. Mine didn't. It's this one. It didn't go there. It's here. You see the difference? Well, let's try it. Anyway, full set on. How does it go now? Ah, we're fine. Plus 2%. We are fine. Um, let's try castle. The issue is it's very difficult to calculate. Let's start this. I should have gone downstairs, but we're not doing multiple laps, so it's fine. I don't see more criticals, though. Isn't it critical chance? Adam is rapping today. ¿Estará contento Alpha Charlie? Ah, sí. Bueno, estará contento si lo ha hecho, si no, no, no. Tiene 98%. Alpha Charlene has, according to guild stats, 98% of Tibia done. Anyway, I think guild stats doesn't have the last bestiaries, right? Or the echoes, or it doesn't count for it. Because I think he has more bestiary points than the maximum. Thank you for the follow. No chest team, you're right. Oh, and I'm fine. Okay. It finished, I guess, but we'll go do it now. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, yesterday it was almost finishing. We waited for you. Oh, so that's why I was struggling earlier at least. I went to East just for one lap, and I was red half the time. I had no imbues, so it makes sense. We're gonna do the imbue now after this lap, I guess. But I don't see more criticals. I'm not sure the trinket is doing anything. I guess you need way longer tests to fill it. I'm not sure I want to try it at East, but I guess we can if I already went there without imbue and I was fine. Small bonus. Well, it's 1% from 12%, right? So it's quite a lot. You know what I mean? Without equipment, what do I have? 10%? Well, no, 5% without equipment, right? And now I have 6. With equipment and the chance in the proficiency, I think I have 12, right? I think it's just the bow, so let's check. Yeah, 12 plus 1, 13. I mean, 1 from 12 is almost 10%, right? 8%, 8.3%, 3 periodical. I need brains. Let's go get some brains. It's 5, right? 136. Yeah, it's cheaper than the tokens, I think. 136. Oh, no, it isn't, but it's fine. Already have them. It wasn't. The tokens dropped like 2 weeks ago. They went crazy high like a month ago. I didn't stow it, right? No, I didn't. Come on. So I'm kind of scared to try the trinket at the east. Because they already heard. But they should be fine. West for sure I'm fine, right? But I want to go east. Is Carmen online? No, she isn't. Okay. The guy said 1 hour 12 minutes ago. So I don't know if I should boost. I guess I shouldn't. Sí, por eso me lo he puesto en hotkey, ¿eh? Lo que no sé si me acordaré del hotkey. Estás a tope, Adam. Llevas 2 días a tope con la música. We don't have any interesting praise, right? Okay, all in place. I'm gonna spam healing at the beginning because my brain knows the damage should be higher, right? Okay, I remember the hotkey, I guess. Well, yeah, man. I want to go Ascalon, but it's taken for an hour. So I guess meanwhile we could come here. I don't know where I'll boost though, because I would like to get Ascalon. Hey! Ah, okay. The hotkey wasn't working, but I guess it was because I was using potions or something. Everything is already lured to the west, because I just was here. And I ran this room, basically. And start these again. It looks like I'm kind of fine. Ah. Try to diagonal and it didn't work. I kinda messed up here, stopping. But it's fine. I was thinking about what was the hotkey and I pressed it twice. Algo señal. Estás esperando que aparezca, ¿no? Muy bien, Manu, ¿tú qué tal? What's happening? Okay, I see what's happening. I don't know, when I hit that, it happened yesterday too, a couple of times. I don't know why. We'll see. I guess I'm trying to hit too many things at the same time. Esta semana ha habido un evento que ha durado una semana, se acaba hoy. Y vamos a tener Wall Rewards toda la semana que viene. Bueno, a partir de mañana, entiendo. Y hay 3 trinkets nuevos, un montón de decoración, un montón de cosas. Yeah, 1 magic level is nice. If you have, I think it was 34 or more, it's cheaper than training magic level. So definitely go for it. Gracias por los likes, Adam. Why am I changing armor all the time, man? I don't realize. Is it when I change the trinket or something? I know, I always do the... I'm doing that when I need it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm testing the coin. And since I'm kinda scared of the damage, 20% sounds like a lot. It doesn't feel like a lot, but it sounds like a lot, so I'm kinda scared. I put it in hotkey and change it when I box and stuff. Like now. Well, ring is about to finish, so I guess we won't change the ring anymore. Maybe for prismatic. But the armor I don't want to change, and I changed like 4 times. I guess it's going from one key to another, I hit the armor key. When I change everything, I guess. It's interesting. More hotkeys to hit. Nah, I went up. Okay. I mean, trinket is minus 20% physical. So, you know, I guess it makes sense to... It's more protection to switch the trinket than to switch the ring, actually. We're doing pretty bad, though. I guess I need to warm up. Oops, misclick. Tienes el input a la izquierda, 51% daño físico. No sé cuánto es normalmente, la verdad. So right now I'm getting 51, almost 52% physical. I don't know what it usually is, to be honest. Okay, that's not nice. That was pretty harsh. Let's kill this and then I get the echo. Nah, I wasn't almost dead. But yeah, I know I went red. Okay, just normal Night Weavers. Can we get them? They kinda take too long to come through. But yeah, only 10, we're doing really bad. Let's warm up already, Samu. misclicked. But it's okay. No dejes de correr, ¿no? ¿Qué estás en menor? Corre todo el rato. Yo en menor no sé si me paro alguna. En Pornhub. No sé si en Pornhub me paro alguna vez, la verdad. Not a great place to stop, I know. I guess that's why I'm doing so bad. Bueno, en Benore los sitios de pararte están claros porque se acaba el camino, ¿sabes? Pero deberías ir a Pornhub si estás haciendo tampoco, ya te lo dije, ¿no? Benore es cuando ya Pornhub te lo comes, te vas a Benore. Te da 1% de crítico, pero te quita 20% de protección al físico. A ver si me puedo boxear. Bueno, creo que sí, ¿no? Aunque hay 4. Sí, pero estaban rojos ya. Eso es lo que hace el nuevo trinket. Alexandre. So yeah, the new trinket, I don't know. We'll see if I get used to it. Because I'm doing pretty bad right now. They said 1 hour, 30 minutes ago. They asked me how long, I'm gonna say 30 minutes, hoping to get Asylon. No me voy a morir, tranquilo. Pero estoy probando. Oh, I thought there was one more SQM. I never go south there. I messed up again stopping. I should focus at least for a lap to see what we are actually doing. Voila! Kurmordu! Snooze. Thank you for the follow, Kus. We should be doing more than 11, so yeah, this is a pretty bad showcase. But it's okay. I'm getting confused with that. Okay, wait, wait. Oh. Oh, very good. I didn't have them all with me, testing it here. But it's not that bad. As it's like, it's so fucking weird, right? Because is it removing the inverse of 80% of what you have left? Because also, how does it fucking work? Or is it simply removing the 20% of what you have left? That's stupid, right? It doesn't make sense. But good for me. So the more protection you have, the less it removes. That's the issue in Tibia. All the protections are not just added, right? It's so if you already have 20% protection and you add 10%, you don't have 30. You have 28%. Because it's 10% of what you have left, which was 80%, right? So how do you do a negative one? I guess they just did the same thing, but then it's less negative the more you have. I don't know a good way to solve it, though. No, estás bien, Caldo. Lo que digo es, no digo que tengas que hacer más. 6 a level 500 está muy bien, ¿no? Pero lo que digo es que 6 los haces en Pornhub sin ningún problema. Entonces, ¿para qué estás en menor? ¿Sabes? A menor se va cuando ya te has comido Pornhub. Se ha vuelto loco Adam con la música, ¿no? Ah, claro, para Pornhub necesitas la quest. Claro, claro, tienes razón. Bueno, pues si está bien en menor, sigue, sigue. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Solo -1 y -2, ¿no? ¿O qué haces? Uh. ¿Hoy no hay contar? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo que hoy no hay contar? Tampoco estuvo el sábado, ¿no? Joder. Nemfi. Welkom. Alles goed? I thought I didn't have an alicorn ring. I did. Okay, so obviously East is not the place to use it. I'm doing worse than without it. But I'm enjoying the test. It takes some brain power for me to switch one thing more, right? It gives you, it's a new trinket. It gives you 1% critical chance, but takes away 20% physical protection. Vale, este hardstyle lo voy a quitar porque me va a fundir el oído. Yeah, minus 20% physical. Oh, it was Lita? Okay, then I'll just turn the volume down a little. I know you like these sounds, Lita, but for me, it's like when you wrap the windows, you know what I mean? When you cut the plate instead of cutting the meat. Pronounce? Really? Someone did? I'm from the 90s. I'm not from the 2000s. Yeah, I guess he's. I'm a paladin. Does that work as a pronoun? Or I try to be a paladin? Okay, I guess if I kite slower, it's better. But it's like counterintuitive. I wouldn't expect anybody playing Tibia to ask for pronouns. I rather expect them to ask for your mental issues. I'm glad. I guess. It's almost the same. Nah, it's not the same. But we know we have some mental disorders, right? Playing this game. Also, I'm doing shit, so I don't know if I still should be testing this. Maybe at West it's better. Bueno, no me está yendo muy bien, pero también me estoy acostumbrando, ¿no? Supongo que en un sitio más tranqui, sí. Aquí supongo que no debería estar usándolo. ¿Para bosses? No, lo puedes usar cazando. De hecho, el 20% de físico no es tan malo como parece. Porque no es 20% de físico. Es como cuando añades protección, ¿sabes? No te quita 20. De 11 he pasado a -6, ¿no? Bueno, no sé si me lo quiero poner aquí, la verdad. You wanna lower the volume, man? They are mods, that's why they could do it. Anyway, this is chill, so no need to lower it. But yeah, now, Kerry, I guess you should lower it a little bit. Or not. Because if... Okay, it's still classic music, or what? Yeah, you can request whatever you want. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it was a nice test. We can test it at Asylum too, right? Ah, no, because it's bounty, so we're gonna use the trinket. Break dancing without clothes. Sounds promising. Oh, when did I remove my armor? Because I've been fine all this time, so... Man, I'm so crazy with that. I don't know why. Kinda. But man, you have to understand, it's fucking warm here. So I have the AC on and I'm sweating. Why don't I see the message? Wait. Thank you for the likes, Darius. What time is it? 10 minutes to half the place. Okay, 2 more laps. After rebalance, it should be more than enough, yeah. Secret. I was already 900 at the rebalance, so I haven't tried. But yeah, it should be, It should be great. When did I go the first time to upper? I don't remember. Okay, we're working up. Per week, 7. I do 1 a day, basically. Some days I do 2. It's not actually that I did 2, it's just that during some time I did a little more than 1, right? And then it adds up. Okay, wait. Bad place to be distracted, I guess. We made it work. Yeah, I try to do a level a day, basically. I've been trying to do a level a day since I was like, what, 600? And I thought that 800 or so, it would become difficult. We kept doing it somehow, and then the rebalance came, and now it's even doable at 1k, right? So I guess first the bounties and weeklies help, and now with the rebalance, it's even better. We're warming up. Although I just went red, but yeah, we're warming up. Music is helping too. Right now we're doing 1 boost a day. I didn't boost like until after 600 at all. But then at 600 I was hunting Northwest in duo. And we were doing crazy experience. And people started saying like I was crazy for not boosting that and stuff. And I was like, I guess they are true. And then I set the rule that if I did more than 8 raw, I could boost. I didn't do it always, but I could. Now we're always doing more than 10 raw, right? So I'm trying to boost once a day. Okay, I guess we kill this south and then we go prepare for Asylum, because I think the one who was next is not online. The trinket was nice. It got a little getting used to for me though. It was nice. Although I don't know if it was more damage, right? It's really hard to see. I think you need a long time to realize 1% critical chance. It's like what, 7.7% more damage? It's like tier 2 actually. Okay, let's see if we get Asylum also. Let's put the air on my face because I'm literally sweating. So it's not actually 20%. Look, if I equip everything now, I have what? 18% physical, right? 18.6. Now I change the trinket and it's still 2%. So it's like I got what, minus 16% instead of 20, which makes sense, right? Because if you have 80, yeah, it's what I said. So it's doing 20% of what you have left. It's kind of weird. The higher protection you have, the less it removes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go to the toilet and then I'll check Asylum. Because it should be free now. Un minutillo. And I guess I'll boost that Asylum. It's not the best, but we're staying there for an hour probably, so. And then we see what else we get as bounty. I don't have rerolls, so I hope we get something nice back to back. And yeah, let's just go like this. Let's stow the. We don't need the cap, but anyway. Kenny also went crazy with the music. Interesting. Will we ever hear the playlist today? I don't know. Ah, okay, he didn't write me. Thank you, but it's free. So we already have these. We changed the trinket. And let's go, I guess. Well, I should have charged the Alicorn, right? But we don't really need it. Oh, wait, I need to change the charm. I don't think I really need minors, but let's put them on also. It should be paid for by what we save. It doesn't really matter, but I guess core currency neither. And here go. Okay. And let's boost. Well, let's boost after we kill a couple. I kinda closed the chat. I see the chat, but not all of it. Okay, I'm over spamming now. Okay, I think the chat is open. Yeah, it should be there. Hey, how are you doing? Can you see my message? I can see your message now, Sophia. But by that intro, I'm assuming you're a bot, to be honest. Feminine name. Polite message. I don't know how to explain it. Yes, I can see your message, Rat, but I know you're real. Well, I actually don't know if you're real, but I assume you're real. Echo! Okay, just asters. Will they follow though? Come, come. Come with daddy. I want you here, babies. I think one was left behind, right? Yeah, one was left behind. I leave those three. Beep, bop. Okay, done. Oh, did they see they reduced the helmet's drop rate? We knew it was happening, right? We knew it was coming. The thing is, maybe now I sold the helmet to Tip, right? Because I didn't want to make it expensive because I was like, it's gonna drop in price because it's too easy to drop to get them, right? But if now they're hard to get, they may increase in value again. I don't think so. We have a couple of songs of... tenemos un par de canciones de tucheros. Bueno, las has oído ya, ¿no? Que está siempre por aquí. ¿Qué se te olvidó decirme? Ah, lo he visto, es verdad. ¿Ya estaban muertos? Ah, 3 cacas. Bueno, bien. 3 cacas que son 2. Bueno, pero en Yellow Tax está muy bien, ¿no? Beep, bop. How are you doing, Brad? Urmordu. Or however it's said. Hi, Abby Thomas. You also sound like a bot. Actually, a bot I might already have encountered. I'm good. Jack Morbra. Tag. Okay, you said thank you, so I'm guessing you said you're fine. But what does bra mean? Pues nada, nos quedamos aquí. I'm fine, thanks. So, bra is I'm fine, or Jack is I'm. Jack is I, more am. Bra is fine. Okay. Tac, tac, tac. Thank you for the lesson, man. But then you don't conjugate the verbs. So it's like in English. More is always more, no matter who does it or when. And if you're saying I'm in Spain, do you also say more? Or is it a different verb? Muchas gracias por la sub, Sepsa. Thank you very much. Ar. Okay. Or. It's or. So without the M. Okay. Las subí porque no escuchábamos las de Contar. Yo creo que ahora están fuertes las de Twitch porque las de Kick suenan muy flojas. ¿Te acuerdas? Por culpa de Contar. Yeah, sorry for making you deaf, guys. But a couple of days ago, we couldn't hear one of the notifications. So I increased the volume of all of them. And apparently the others are fine. It was just that one. So... No, I'm not planning to move anywhere, man. I'm okay where I am. I would miss the sun, I would miss the sea, I would miss my people, right? But I like learning, that's it. Doesn't matter if it's languages or math, logics, learning, creating, mm, understanding. Actually, when I ask these things, it's not so much about knowing how to say stuff, it's more about understanding how the language works for me, right? Because every language works a little bit different. And that's more interesting than the language itself for me. It's kind of like logic and maths. Yeah. Also, I like being able to greet you in your native language, right? Even if I say it wrong, I guess it feels better. You know. If I get to Nymph, oh, someone wrote me. I just saw it. He asked how long. Let's see. How long do I have left here? 48 minutes. What did you say? Hype train started? How? Somebody saw. What? Setsa subbed like 5 minutes ago and the hype train started now? Really? That's. Well, when you say bombs, you actually mean fireworks, right? It doesn't break walls, right? Misclick, but okay. Well, Sweden has had a huge issue with immigration, right? Every country kind of has this, well, lately, right? But in Sweden it was even worse because it was a quiet place. So, police wasn't ready for that much. And sadly, usually when criminals see they can do whatever they want somewhere, they go there, right? They get together. Yeah, exactly. You're right. But sometimes they come alone. Sometimes they come as children and they have. But I always say it's a system problem, right? Like, if you get a child, you give it everything for free, and then when it turns 18, you just abandon it, which happens in Spain, by the way. So there are some underage refugees that just get everything paid and stuff. They don't even check if they go to school. And then when they're 18, they just lose everything. They don't get the help anymore. So if you never had to work for yourself and suddenly you have nothing, I think I would also start stealing, man. It's sad, but you have to eat. And you don't know another way. You mean the ones born there? Okay, here the ones born here usually, not all of them, but usually they integrate pretty well. Sepsa, luego le doy a la ruedita, eh. We'll spin the jackpot wheel for Sepsa later. What do you think is the issue there? Do you think it's the parents' fault or what? Just the context? Yeah, that's. I mean, it's probably more complicated than we could guess. Okay. Okay, we got to the two cellos. Is this the end? Will we hear? Will we listen to the actual playlist? Are you a bot, Katie? do you do you have a Discord, Katie? Are you preparing something special for streamers? I'm an artist. Please help. Oh, I thought it was gone, but it wasn't. Oh, bubbles. Interesting. Damn, Kitty! Why do I even bother having a playlist, right? Okay, have a nice evening. Thank you very much for staying by. Hope to see you soon, man. Okay. Whatever, I guess. It is getting good. Hey, man. Well, at least we'll level up today, right? I hope we get another bounty after this. Like Flame Seas or at least dragons, right? Like, that's the bare minimum. ¿Qué gritos y eruptos, Kenny? Very complex lyrics, right? Por lo menos. Por lo menos Adam pone cosas que están en la playlist. Buenas, Mango, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo, señor? Terminando, muy bien, muy bien. ¿Qué día es hoy? ¿Martes? Sí, ¿no? ¿O miércoles? No tengo ni idea. Ah, también juega PXG. Mm, I will get it eventually. Supa dupa, but I don't really. I'm not looking forward for the helmet. I'm looking forward for the bow to go cheaper, man. Not the helmet in per se. Where do I hunt with earth damage? Nowhere, right? Why, Supa dupa? Do you have one? Yeah, I sold TK helmet for 330. But TK helmet, in my opinion, is only for team hunts. Because you lose a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but it's kind of expensive right now, right? Well, it's already under. Well, I don't know if it will go even more expensive because now they reduce the drop rate, right? So I'm not sure they're gonna drop in price anymore. They were dropping like crazy because they were really easy to get. But now we don't know how it's gonna be. How about the weapon? I'm looking forward for the bow. I'm hoping the bow drops in price. It's 1k and a half right now. It's crazy. It's what, 40k TC, something like that? Yeah, if I was hunting root things, then I would want the new helmet, yeah, as a paladin. for Jaded, right? For the rest of places, I mean, it's a little bit more damage. But it's less protection, so I'm not going crazy for it. Yeah, obviously for roofings it's crazy good. What's this, Kerry? This is Kerry's doing always. Are we getting all the TV intros in history or what? Nice. We looted the Paladin one, and there are two Paladins that were in our boss team. I didn't care about it, so the other Paladin bought it because they are so the other four are hunting together and they're hunting root things. And the other Paladin got it. He thought about it for a while, but then he got it. I think he paid full price. Then I looted the Ike one and I sold it. But we looted 3 in like 5 kills or 7, and then we stopped looting helmets. And now they reduced the loot chance, so we'll see how that goes. Keep it tranquilo. Ya, es verdad, no los he actualizado, ¿no? Lo tengo que actualizar. No, no, lo de morir es no morir. ¿Qué tal, papi? ¿Cómo estás? Thank you for the follow, Pablo. Gracias, gracias. What's the suggested level for Mega Dragon Soul or Paladin? I would say 700 plus. You can probably try earlier. I went at 700 before the rebalance, so 700 is safe for sure. I think I tried at 600 before the rebalance, 600 something. It was crazy difficult, but the rebalance may make it easier. But yeah, I would say 700 plus. If you want to try a little earlier, you can try. Being careful. Well, I'm here, I'm here. You're welcome. Nice. Matar bichos.
Yo no veo nada. Hay un montón de cosas flashes.
No. ¿Ves el caballo blanco?
Caballo blanco en esta cosa.
En medio de la pantalla.
Sí.
Ese soy yo.
A ver.
¿Ves que hay un montón de demonios morados alrededor?
Sí.
Esos son los que estoy matando. Eso dorado es una magia mía como de... Holy, de sagrada. Y lo azul es daño físico. Son mis flechas y mi ataque físico.
Pero eso que ha sido de blanco.
Sí.
Ay, no te apures, tío. Yo qué sé. Yo me quedé en Mario Bros. Me gustaba. La pantalla, la cosa.
Bueno, pero es lo mismo. Aquí hay diferentes sitios, diferentes monstruos, diferentes cosas. En el Mario Bros. Siempre saltas y coges conchas y las tiras, ¿sabes? No hay más.
Gordo, ya para ya. Tío, eres pesado. Es que no paras, tío. Me cantas.
A ver.
Bueno,
Igual,
estamos
ahora
mirando
salgo.
para ir a... Dale,
Ah, vale.
te da igual la fecha. Lo digo por si te quieres apuntar, pues nada, hay 5 días.
Yo
Tiene que dar puntaría.
tengo vacaciones en septiembre.
Septiembre. En septiembre estuvimos mirando, pero sale bastante caro. Que no se da igual, octubre, noviembre, diciembre, enero, no da igual cuando ir. Pero estamos buscando que sea, bueno, de vuelta, yo que sé, 50 euros.
Sí,
Porque septiembre ahí solo vale como 120 euros de vuelta.
bueno.
Son 40 y o 50 de ida y 70 o 80 de vuelta. Bueno, ahora resulta que la Meloni aviso, ¿no?
Ni idea.
Bueno, resulta que para todos los de Ceuta de enterarse,
Sepsa is not here, right? Hi, Lutzbiel. Sorry, Nando. Yeah, I mean, if you're fine in the place, if you're safe, it's definitely worth it. If you are already struggling with the damage, it's not. So I wouldn't use it at Norx East, for example, but Asylon is fine. I'll write to Septa because I think he's not here. Okay, 1 second, Lutzbiel. Basically, Tibia is an MMORPG. It's 30 years old, and it has a lot of lore and quests and stuff, but mainly it's killing mobs to gain experience and skills. You'll see now. 1 second. I'm trying to write to Septa because I think he's not around and he just won 25 TC. Exactly, it's like Ragnarok. Man, I loved Ragnarok when I played Tibia. So I was playing Tibia 22 years ago, and I downloaded Ragnarok from a weird website also. Okay. Why did I make you laugh? Okay, Sepsa 3000. I'm gonna write him because he just won some TCs. Trying to understand. Yeah. Well, there is too many things to explain right now, but basically the core of the game is killing stuff. And you can see, I don't know where we're going now because we just left a place and left it for the next person. I think I'm just going Norks. So there are 5 locations, Lutzbiel. There were 4 until last year, but they created a new one 30 years later. Yeah, here there are a lot of private servers, but this is the real one. So this is like the real Tibia. There are a lot of, we call them OTs, open test servers, from people that it's not the same client. It's like they try to copy it and it's pretty similar, but I'm playing the real one. And there are 30,000 people online or 20,000 people online in the real one. So you don't really need to go anywhere else. It's in 20 different servers, not just in one. Yeah. Not all in the same server though. Like, I'm in Harmonia, there are like 20 servers or more. So Penor. Oh, yeah. So yeah, there are 5 different vocations. There is a knight, which is basically a tank. Druid, which is basically a mage and a healer. Sorcerer is only a damage dealing mage. Paladin, I'm a paladin. I'm actually more like a ranger or a hunter. So I shoot arrows, but I also have sun spells, holy spells. And the last one they added last year is a monk, which is a melee character that does like wave attacks also. Different. 93 servers. Yeah. Okay, so 93 servers. The thing is, some of them are basically dead, right? Like most American servers are quite empty. 2 of them are basically dead, Zuna and Zunera, because they were created to test weird stuff and not really. In this server, there is usually about 200 people online. 200 to 400 people online. Actually, well, you can see it in the web page, but yeah. When there is, so there are like 4 servers where there is like 900 people online, then it's way too crowded. You don't want to be there because you cannot do anything because everywhere there is people doing stuff and you cannot do it yourself. Gonna go west with the coin, I think. Let's try it. So these are charms. Like this is kind of advanced to explain to someone who doesn't know the game. But basically this gives me more damage on some creatures. Yeah, there are some dead servers. Here, 600 in duo, 700 solo, I would say. Even earlier in duo now with the rebalance, maybe 550 or something. In team, even at 400, I think. I would start at the castle though, so you start up here first. Once you are very safe here and you do good experience like 9.5 or more, then you go west. And when you do more than 10.5 at west, then you can go east. And basically, this is the Paladin gameplay. I'm killing stuff. You're welcome. Did you used to play Ragnarok or something? Where are you from? Doble porcentaje distance, que es lo perfecto, es lo que quieres. Es lo más versátil. Mira, hoy Lucas Port, que es de hecho el creador de una de las herramientas que uso, aunque no la uso en stream, es brasileño, portugués. Hoy ha subido un vídeo explicando que depende del contexto, ¿no? Que cada perk te sirve en un contexto y que, por ejemplo, el Alpha Strike tiene contextos en los que es mejor que el porcentaje de distance o de skill. El problema es que para que el Alpha Strike sea mejor, I just leveled up. Para que el Alpha Strike sea mejor, tienes que destrozar el sitio. Es cuando, en plan, si yo siguiera cazando aquí a level 2000, seguramente el Alpha Strike sería mejor que cualquier otra cosa. Pero tienes que matar a los bichos de 4 hits, 5 como mucho. 5 ya es peor que el de Bestiary, si todos son el mismo tipo de Bestiary, ¿sabes? Entonces, claro, depende del contexto, pero todo el mundo lo simplifica a usar el porcentaje de skill, porque ese te sirve en todos sitios, te sirve siempre. Siempre es bueno. No tiene una situación en la que sea mala. ¿Hay situaciones en lo que lo más óptimo puede ser otra cosa? Sí. Como acabamos de explicar. Si eres level 2000 cazando sitios de level 600 y matas a los bichos de 4 hits, el Alpha Strike es mejor. Si todo el respawn es el mismo tipo de Bestiary y siempre cazas en ese respawn y en ningún sitio más, el Bestiary es mejor. Pero a la que cambies de respawn, el Bestiary ya no te sirve. Y el Alpha Strike, si necesitas más de 4 hits para matar a un mob, ya es peor, ¿sabes? Entonces, este te sirve siempre. Your browser went apes. Mi lista de preferencias, Mayo, tengo Orclops, tengo Crypt Warrior porque lo hago en 10-15 minutos, tengo Flimsy, tengo Dragolisk y tengo un Inferniar. He dicho los 5, ¿no? Es posible que acabe cambiando algunos, quizá Inferniar o Dragones, que aunque parezcan mejores que el Crypt Warrior, son peores porque tardo más. Cambiarlo por alguno de Ingol o por un Robritter. Por Borman o por un Robritter, el más común. Es posible, no lo sé, ya lo veré. Wait, I missed something. What did I miss? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in running online. Never heard of Tibia? That's crazy, man. It was huge here in 2004. In a lot of places. But I didn't see... Oh, okay. From France. Okay, maybe it wasn't big in France. But in Spain and in Poland, it was huge in 2003, 2004. Everybody was playing it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You had your own. You had a French one. Well, is it French or Belgian? But anyway. North of France. Yeah, so I wasn't too far, right? Yeah, I never heard of Dofus until recently, actually. So I understand your feeling and thoughts. I only heard of Dofus because the Tibia streamer loves it. A Spanish TV streamer loves it. Else I wouldn't know about it. Man, this coin is okay. At East it's a little too much. Here it's fine. We just did like the 2 dangerous boxes and we were fine, so. Yeah, I know. Well, no, we don't keep anything open. Right now, most stuff you can use in-game. Sometimes we open the Wikipedia, well, the Tibia wiki, right? Like the Tibian Wikipedia for quests. Because, yeah, quests are not very straightforward. So usually you look at the spoilers and you keep it open so you see the spoiler when you're doing the quest. But that's only when you're doing the quest. While hunting, while doing anything else, I don't have anything open. Actually, I don't know. Well, I opened the wiki recently because I had to do an access. But yeah, I don't usually do that. I mean, you could try and do it without the wiki. It's just going to take you longer, right? No he roleado nada, Mayo. Me estoy guardando el polvo. A ver si baja de precio el bow, aunque no está bajando de precio. Estoy guardando, acumulando. I'm accumulating it. Oh, all of this data is from in-game. All of this data is analytics from in-game. So my input damage, my output damage, my experience, my profit, my supplies, my imbuements, my skills, my level. Everything is in-game. It's not external. It used to be external, but then they included it in the game. So 30 years ago, because this is pretty old, 20 years ago, people was copying the server log where you can see all the damages you take and make, and sending it to an external web page to get this kind of information. And then they made some applications that showed it directly on screen, so you could see it in real time. And then Ipsoft, which is the company behind Tibia, decided to add it to the game. There is some people expecting the same for other stuff. Like some people is using on top replica or other tools to put all these squares I have in the south, well, down and on the right in the middle of the screen, so they can see them without looking away from their character. And they're expecting Ipsoft to do that in game. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't think it's a priority for them right now. Man, this comes from an external tool. Didn't you know, Katie? You weren't doing it. Some people were. And at some point, I don't know when, because I wasn't playing anymore, but at some point, a lot of people were. Well, yeah, I know. The thing is, it existed outside the game first, and then they included it inside the game, right? That's the point, that's it. ¿Cómo 2 de daño extra? Ah, vale, porcentaje de skill como daño extra de 2 de ataque. Muy bien, grats. ¿En el sanguíneo o en qué bow? Sí, en algunos sitios es mejor, en algunos sitios es es peor. Pero sí, para mí es la que más sentido tiene, la que te sirve en más sitios. We're going full coin, man. No issues here. I knew as soon as I said it, something was gonna happen. And I didn't have the Alicorn ring charged, and I was trying to equip it. That's why I kept the earring on. Because the earring doesn't have smart mode. It's fine. I'll get my mana up, don't worry. Sanguine Bow tier 3, vale. Entonces no piensas cambiar el bow pronto, ¿no? No, I didn't see anything, Kerry, sorry. I missed a lot of things, I think. What CSS? Font size smaller? What's with that CSS? And why that number? Ah, okay, that's in production. Well, I guess it looked okay that in that size, man. And it's RAM, so it's adaptive, right? So it probably looks the same in every resolution. Yeah, it's crazy specific. I think they were trying to copy something, right? Some type of size. They were trying to make it match to an image or something. Oh, yeah, also. Do you auto-generate the screens from Figma or not? Does Figma have a design system with components that you have in a library and then it can be auto-generated? Que no era bueno antes y ahora es peor. Eso opino. De hecho, yo no lo tengo Savage Pro. Pero si cazas Rocha, si eres alguien que se va a quedar cazando Rocha toda la vida, sí, úsalo. El Rocha está bien. ¿Qué opinas de eso? ¿De qué? Que una amiga matara al boss de los Yellow Tags. Bueno, que es normal, ¿no? Que lo mate, pero si tú estás dentro debería avisarte, ya está. Pues lo que yo te dije, sé egoísta en eso, porque siempre va a haber alguien que llegue y lo mate, entonces avisa, sé buena gente, pero mátalo cuando te apetezca. One of the reasons why I stopped coding, because you were tired of the 20-year-old to-dos and if-truths. Man, the things I will never forget in the code are things like that. Like, I've literally seen more than once if true in the code, which is like, man, why? Right? Why do you do that to yourself? Sometimes I deleted whole classes and made them from scratch because it was too painful to read the code they had and fix it. Like it was more work to fix it than to just make it from scratch. Exactly. Yeah, it's weird how many companies are just allergic to change, right? And then you have, I'm working sometimes with 30 years old code. I know multiple companies who are still writing new COBOL, new modules, completely new modules, new functionalities, still in COBOL. And it's like, why? I understand you don't want to change what you have because it's a lot of work and you risk breaking some important stuff and you don't want to. Okay, I can understand that. But why do the new things still there, man? You know? You're maintaining 50 years old code and making new code on top of it. ¿Me oíste o no, Quasimoto? Savage Blow ya no era bueno antes. Porque no... En el RP... Bueno, para el EK sí. Pero para el RP no hace el high roll del crítico. Bueno, lo mismo con Low Blow. Lo que pasa es que Low Blow ahora es el único que tiene doble proc. Savage Blow no lo tiene. Sí, es el único que lo tiene y encima Zipsoft copió y pegó una respuesta de ChatGPT en el foro diciendo que lo hicieron queriendo. Y que es así por diseño. Literalmente era una respuesta de ChatGPT, ¿eh? Hay que leerla. Pero decía que Low Blow era un spell. Ese es el nivel de lectura que hizo Liamas antes de poner eso en el foro y enviarlo. Yo Low Blow lo tengo en Flimsys yo. Pero lo usaría en todos sitios. Es el segundo mejor perk que tengo. Mis perks elementales en los sitios que cazo pegan 40, 50 los que más. Overpower pega más. Bueno, de hecho, Low Blow es el mejor en muchos sitios, porque Low Blow pega 60 y algo de medio. Porque mi hit medio es más de 600. Algo así, no me acuerdo. Pero eran 60 y algo. Entonces, los elementales son 40 y algo, 50 cuando son muy débiles al elemento, y Low Blow son 60 o 60 y algo. ¿Me entiendes? Entonces es más daño que el resto de champs. Overpower es el otro que también pega más que los champs. Y dentro de poco, Overflux también. Muy bien, Brook, ¿tú qué tal? Buenas, Calvo. Kerita ha estado buscando un buen rato, ¿eh? Tirando fotos al aire. Just using the computer for, like, Tibia, right? Tibia is personal stuff. You should play Tibia. No, just kidding. Are you playing any games now? Are you looking for an MMO, or how did you come up to do with Tibia and stuff? Yeah, they're going crazy in the other chat. So basically, in Tibia, you have, during 3 hours every day, you have extra experience, 150%. So most people tries to hand those 3 hours at least. And that's what I'm doing. I hand 3 hours a day and then do other stuff. New video up? Nice! Everybody go check Welch's video. That project is crazy. Welsh here, Luchville, is doing a project playing 1 hour a day on a Nikkei, on a knight, on a tank. And he started some weeks ago. Well, now multiple weeks ago. So you can see the game from the beginning, right? And what things he does, what decisions he takes and stuff. He just uploaded last week's video, apparently. 8 months ago. It's crazy how time flies, right? Did you think you would go this far, Welsh? Está muy bien Azulon Castle. 10 y pico. Debería sacar 11. Emi hace 11. Pero yo siempre hago 10 y pico, no sé dónde la lío. Off stream hice 11,3. Pero supongo que hablando con el stream... ¿Sabes la gran diferencia de hablar con el stream y no? Cuando estoy solo yo con Tibia, me paso todo el rato mirando dónde tirar el spell, dónde tarjetear, ¿me entiendes? Para pegar a más bichos. Cuando estoy en stream no, voy corriendo y atacando y tirando, ¿sabes? No ataco, no intento targetear perfecto. Set for a year, okay, nice. How do you have any expectations on what level you'll get, or you just want to see whatever comes? Can't live without music. I understand you. I was like that also. I'm listening to music mostly because of the stream. Before I started streaming, the later years, I was only listening to music when driving, and sometimes not even that. Or when I really wanted to focus. When I procrastinate and need to focus on something, I put music on. Hey, Scatterbrain, how are you doing? Long time no see. Have you been on holidays or something? Well, long time is maybe 1 or 2 weeks, right? But for me, it feels like a long time. Yeah, kind of the same, Luchbiel. Kind of the same here. I'm also working from home, and that's probably why I wasn't listening to music that much. But I went to the office like 10 times the past 6 years. Those 10 times when I commuted, I was... Not every time, actually. Sometimes I'm just in silence in the car, thinking. With my own thoughts, you know, not even listening to music. But yeah, often I do. Especially because it keeps me here. What do I mean with that? Like, you need to pay attention to the road, right? It never happened. I always paid attention. But when I'm in deep thought, I often have the fear to let my mind fly away. You know what I mean? Like, I may even forget I'm driving. And I don't want that to happen, right? Yeah. It has never happened. But the fear is still there. Because sometimes I'm cooking and I forget I'm cooking, right? So it can happen. You can request anything you want. Scatterbrain. Ahoy! Well, that has happened to me. But I think that's not really being away, it's just autopilot. And that has happened to me way too much. But especially when doing the same trip over and over again, right? Like, but that wasn't scary. I knew I was safe. Thank you for requesting, Scatterbrain. We'll get some new culture in. Not bad. This coin is useful, apparently. I thought it would be worse with the damage input. Yeah, maybe. I think... I don't know, actually. I think my autopilot has more brain capacity than some people I know, so... If they are functional, my autopilot can drive. Sí. Es una buena regla. Yo la uso en Flimsies. Aquí se la pondría al Nordheartless. En Ingol a Borman o a Lyodile, a uno de los dos. ¿Dónde más? No sé. En Azilon da igual, porque los tres se parecen mucho. Supongo que al Gorger. En Dragones al Dragolisk. Y en Rob Eaters no tengo ni idea, porque como aún no estoy cazando ahí, que ya tengo las Harpies, pero ahora tengo que acabar el acceso. Yeah, I understand it's dangerous. I also think it's easy to get out of the autopilot, right? Like, as soon as you see any distraction, any stimuli, you know, anything that's out of the normal, you get out of it, right? You snap out of it. Si dije el que, perdón. El de Azilon. En Azilon da igual. Dije Gorger porque... Pero los tres son muy parecidos, ¿no? Los tres tienen más o menos los mismos números y no tienen mucha diferencia de vida, ¿no? Okay, I think I love this trinket. I wasn't sure about it, but I think I love it. I think this trinket represents RP style. I don't think it's useful for many other vocations. Well, probably for mages and monks it's fine, right? But yeah, it's not for EKs, at least not in team hands. By the way, thank you for the follow. Okay, have a great time. Lutzville, good evening. Bonsoir. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Man, I also know French. I didn't even remember. Nice, nice. Très bien, très bien. I'm loving it. I wasn't sure about it. I didn't like it at East, because I obviously get more damage there. But here at West, I'm loving it. Definitely. Also, the 20% is just like any other protection in Tibia. It's not actually 20. So from, I think it was 16% or 17%, or no, from 18% I have with full set on, I go down to 2%, so it's still positive. So it's just as if I didn't have protection for physical or something. So it's not as bad as it seems. It's not literally minus 20. I don't have minus 2, I have 2. Au revoir. Merci. So yeah, if you're hunting somewhere where you're already safe, where you have been hunting for 200 levels or more, definitely use it. Or in team hunt, I guess. Anyway, I have the moon mirror on hotkey. Well, on the coin, just in case I'm dying, right? I can switch. I can doesn't mean I do it. But yeah, at least I was constantly switching. Here I don't think I've been red yet. Well, I was once, right? But yeah, basically I'm doing east numbers at west right now. It can also be variability, right? My numbers vary a lot, often, so could be. But it does feel okay. I thought the damage would be much worse. 20% is crazy high. Well, I didn't get to either. Well, I did it on 2 chars. 70 points on each char, so I'll probably get the anchor on the other char in Harmonia. Yeah, I got this one first. Yeah, I understand. I think I feel it. I can't confirm 100%, right? Because there is a lot of variability in my hands. But I'm liking it so far. Ah, nice. Well, it says it can get monsters from darkness or something like that, right? I'm assuming it's either a mystery we will discover one day related to something special in game that is already existing, or it will be used in the future in a quest or something. You know, Tibia always starts quests and you get the ending of the quest like 2 or 3 years later, right? So maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's preparing for something we will need in the future. I hope it's something, right? I hope it does something. It would be very bad from them to have that fancy description and then do nothing. Oh, so you cannot use it everywhere? Interesting. Only in open seas? You go Stone Refiner? Nice. Taturana. Enjoy Stone Refiners. Awesome place for low levels. Darkest depths. What's the darkest depths, right? That's what we don't know. But it says Mariner, right? So I guess it has to be at open seas, right? It's not ice fishing or in a small river, I would assume. Might be wrong. Maybe from the boat, from the access to sea serpents. Maybe you fish sea serpents from there or something like that. You know? And water elementals, that's also a nice idea. Might not work at all. Or might give you Lucky Devil. Well, I'm definitely doing less profit with the coin. But I might also be over spamming, just knowing I can get more damage, you know? Alvin, sorry, I just read you. Level 1048. It works? Interesting. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect it to work, to be honest. I guess it works in any body of water. And where it doesn't work is because it's a special thing, right? It's not just a body of water. Does it fish, though? On tar? Could be. We could also try it in Benor, right? In the swamp. You know where I mean, right? We can probably do those things in Calanta, right? I think I have 35 points then. Or more. Maybe 40 or 45. Oh, you use a shovel. You're right, you're right. Maybe the event in Port Hope, doesn't that event say the waters go dark? You know, the one with the dead bodies? I always found that kind of weird. They're too cheating? What do you mean by cheating? There was a guy always fishing from his house, right? Yeah, but not all the houses. So sometimes the garden is not protection zone. For example, our guild house, the garden is not. Actually, there are butterflies and you can kill them. I guess so. You could not train fishing from protection zone. But it's weird. That one sounds like there could be a fight while you fish. You know what I mean? And fishing a legendary monster also sounds like there could be a fight. It is okay. I thought it was worse, Levi. I'm liking it in West. On East, I didn't like it. I wouldn't say it's amazing. I'm doing less profit. Like 30% less profit, probably. But we got to pretty high XP. Now it went down because I got distracted, I guess. But we got to 11.3 or something. Which is a lot for West. Also, crit is not that reliable, right? So I guess it will give more variability to the hand. Nah, man, then it's useless. Man, seriously? Why would they do that? That's annoying for me. And if you do it, you shouldn't say it, right? Let people dream. It annoys me, but it's okay. It's like telling kids Santa Claus doesn't exist, right? Wait, what? I knew this was coming, Kerry. It was just a supposition, Kerry. I didn't say it was the truth. Yeah, man. Now they're gonna say there is nothing to see in Serpentine Tower. And it's impossible to Use the lever. I mean, Kenny, don't you see the snow slide every year flying through the skies? You have to pay attention, man. You have to catch him. The hunt for Santa. The issue is once you hunt, you catch him, you never get presents anymore. But they think it's worth, right? Knowledge is worth. The achievement is worth it. Well, sadly, Scatterbrained, now that exists all around the world. It should only exist in Laponia, in my opinion. But now, France has a very famous Santa city every year. In Belgium, right, they have a Saint Nicholas city, right, that also does a great December festivity. Everywhere in the world now, or everywhere in Europe, they do Christmas markets. I like globalization, but they don't like the fact that things stop being original. Like Portugal selling ham, which is Spanish, by the way, or you know, leave the typical things for their places. I like the fact that we can travel anywhere nowadays and visit so many places and meet so many people and learn from their cultures. I hate the fact that the cultures mix and you lose track of where something is from, or you know, the originality of stuff. Because for our generation it's still obvious. So for me it's not a huge issue. When I see it I'm like, man, seriously? But that's it. But what about future generations? For them it's gonna be, it's not gonna be that obvious, you know? Nice. That's awesome. The reindeer thing. Oh, someone wrote me. Are we back to the playlist finally? Yeah, man, we made it. It only took us like what, 7 hours? No, not 7, but 5 hours to hear something from the playlist. Krampus. Yeah, it was green, right? But yeah, that's kind of okay. Seems good. It reminds me of Achilles, right? Man, I need to charge the Alicorn ring because I always go for it after the earring, and I forget I don't have it. Or you know what I can do? It should work, right? To have it in multi-action and have the prismatic and then the plasma. So if I run out of both, I still do. Let's see if it works. Um, it does. Nice. Spooky as fuck Santa and go to houses. Well, most old white and black, well, black and white pictures are creepy already, right? So if it's black and white pictures of something that was originally creepy, it's crazy. Obviously, I know crostata. What kind of question is that? Do you know pastiera? Mm, I'm not a sweets guy, but are you doing a crostatina or a big one or what? I mean, technically, it's just a pie, right? My way. You have some, okay. But do you know? I mean, you can do it yourself. You can do it anywhere, right? Um, but do you know pastiera? Pastiera is it's very difficult to find the the wheat it's made with outside Naples, basically, or outside Italy, and all the sweet things, the like the dried fruits and stuff. It's now or never. I'm gonna live forever. Okay, I'll put this guy to train. Nice. Boa tarde. Overpower. Are you hunting east or west, Coca? You don't know Pastiera? Get it next time anybody brings you stuff from Italy or something. WordPress. Ooh, we got an unsecure web page. Well, that doesn't look like Santa at all. It looks like a barbarian scarecrow. West, you can put it on Glummo or North Heartless or Orclops, but they always have Enflame on Orclops. So if you put Low Blow on Nork, then you can put it on Glummo. That was West. That was West. On East, you put it on Dwark. You're welcome. Damn, thank you very much for the sub. Let's spin the jackpot for you. Muito obrigado. A sorte. I don't see it. Okay. Say one number from 1 to 6. Where is my die? Here. 3, 2. Better luck next time. Almost, almost. Almost there. Ay! Okay. Sí, Coca comprende, sí. Almost, almost. Let's pick up the other trinket with this one just in case. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you for your help, Kerry. Sabes que te queremos mucho. I'm hungry now. Yeah, I know. You can get it all the week, but we can just do it. I'm gonna forget about it. You know, today I remember about the event. I guess during the week I will remember because of the bonuses, but I will want to use the bonuses, right? By the way, 18 hours from now is 2 hours and a half less than 6, so it's 3.5. Tomorrow we have to open stream early. And I hope we get all the bonuses together. Also, it would have been interesting to know how the boats went beforehand, you know. Well, you have the boat here. I guess you have seen the boat, right? Okay, okay. Do you bite or hard? You know what I mean? The captain is here. There is beer here. Am I drunk? Yes, I'm drunk because I drank beer. Seafood. It should be rum, right? Why beer? There is a pirate flag. It should be rum. Um, I'm fucking drunk. Oh, just brushing your teeth? That's weird, I guess. Interesting. Maybe it was temporal or something. No le digáis a Runner. Boom. Is there anything else that's interesting? I think. Well, they already said the thing does nothing. Well, if it does nothing, I'm not buying it. Obviously. Oh, it's on fire! I didn't realize that earlier. But yeah, this is the boat. I don't know if we will see much more than this, to be honest. I don't think so. And these are the things we have been voting for, right? Well, but the DAX is you can exchange them for the bathtub, right? But why do I want the bathtub? The DAX look way cooler than the bathtub. I just don't understand these things. No, it's a different one. It's a different one. It's in the post they initially did about the Great Expedition. It's there. But anyway, the DAX will look way cooler than the bathtub. So you're gonna do it just for the achievement? I guess Charlie content. Also, the DAX thing, the first time I saw that was either man, it's everywhere now. So I've seen, there is a store in Europe, around Europe, with tags, like personalized tags and stuff. I think the first time I saw that store, it was either Switzerland or in Amsterdam. Then I also saw it in Berlin, and it's also in Barcelona. So now I don't know anymore if I just saw it for the first time somewhere because I was lucky and saw it, or because it was there before. But I'm talking about literally 10, no, 20 years ago. I'm talking about teenage memories. Okay, I'll do the event even if I didn't do the 70 points here. But first I'm gonna go get something to eat. I don't know what, so I'll check, see what I get and be right back. 2 minutes. I have a friend who works in the railway repair and he leaves small bags for people. That's great. That's awesome, actually. I'll be right back. Man, I used to have the same one, literally. I don't know what I did with it when I moved, but I used to have the same one on my desk for Rubber Duck debugging. Never talked to it actually. Well, once or twice. But yeah, that was the idea. But I already talked to myself, so. But yeah, sometimes saying things out loud, you process them differently. Yeah, I know it works. I know. I just didn't need it a lot. It's just like when you're telling the issue you have, you're reporting it, and while you report it, you're like, "Fuck, I'm done. It was this." You know, it's the same. But literally had the same one, or it looked the same. And I also had a smaller one. I think it was like three sizes: a bigger one, that one, and a smaller one. Okay, what do we do? Let's see. Let's do the event first. Mirror is probably taken because there is a guy always there at 9:30. Did I finish the War Alliance here? Nope. Rings is also an option. Hmm. I don't think I even have access to favorites. Right? It's already full of fire. Fire. Oh, it's finished now? Literally now? Man, I was 1 second late. Okay. Mm. Oh, they disappear even when filled. Okay, so you can have maximum 6, apparently. This one also sounded multiple times. Destroy fields. Easy. So I guess I just save the points the if the rod does nothing. This song I just requested is in the playlist and hasn't played in the whole week. That's why I requested it. Whoa, it's so low volume of this song. You can't even hear the voice. It's crazy. Coma tu castima. S-ar acabat. Boig per tu. Sé molt bé que des d'aquest bar jo no puc arribar on ets tu. Però dins la meva copa veig teva llum. I have just realized that this singer pronounces the V in Barcelona. I think nobody does, or most people doesn't. Les llàgrimes es perdran entre la pluja. We can do this. Ah, no, I don't have the. I'm not doing it in exotic. Okay, I'm gonna skip this because it's a very bad recording. Ah, sí, no, no lo vi. que estaba hablando, habló un montón. What a task, man. Honey Elemental. This shouldn't be an option as a task. Me equivocaría otra vez. Porque salga el sol. Okay, the guy that is always at mirror is at mirror. Oh no, wait. That's from yesterday. So he isn't today? Where is my VIP? VIP. No one ever used this, right? Like, man, so many things for nothing. Sí, nunca la usó nadie, es una pena. Creo que estaba bastante mal, ¿no? Okay, what do we do? I have 4 KK. Okay, interesting. Tu mitad a mi corazón. Yo tengo amigos, tengo ítems. Quiero decir esto, ¿por qué nadie lo usa, por qué nadie lo usa ni lo ha usado nunca, ¿sabes? Creo que al principio vi que era lo que estaba mal, pero ya no me acuerdo. Cariño otra vez. Ah, vale. Aquí es solo para buscarlos. Y aquí es para crear la petición. Vale. Fácil. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Maduras solteras en tu servidor. I think I'm just gonna do the bosses and that's it. Also, one of these are boosted, right? I have some potions. That's it. Take it easy. Take it easy. Where do we start? Well, I don't have a lot of cap. Too late for that, though. Hmm. I should make videos with this char. I don't know if I ever hunted. Now I was already kind of high when the rebalance came, right? So after the rebalance, we went direct to hyenas, right? Take it easy, slow ride. '11th, so 2 weeks for. Ooh, let's save this guy. Yesterday I went crazy with the backpacks, right? Looking for the rats and stuff. Vivimos en una sociedad. Is this supposed to be a karaoke song or what? Should I be singing? There is a voice, right? But it's very subtle or something. Or maybe it's on my other ear. No. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll have to skip these also. And I'll have to check the playlist. I was waiting for the voice, you know? Do you think I can solo the Voidborn at level 250? The issue is the UHs, right? Siempre quiero un lobo hambriento. Quisiera darte solo un poco más de lo que te pido. Sabes que soñaré si no estás que me despierto contigo. No sé vivir solo con 5 sentidos. Eh, yo papel, donde vayas yo me iré. ¿Qué tal, papi?
Bueno, mismo conmigo, no sé si va a llover. Estamos en Pineda, aquí ya está tengo la lluvia.
Sí,
Ya, te me gusta y se paró.
bueno. And I don't know what's with the jackpot. Nobody's getting it. I'm scared it's gonna keep growing and growing. We have had like what, 5 deaths? There is only one death in the wheel, just like the jackpot. So. Del color de la Coca-Cola. Si no estás, que me despierto contigo. No sé vivir solo con 5 sentidos. Level 900 hunting here. Come on, man. Come on, go somewhere else. 900. And I feel bad because I'm still doing Norks and stuff. Me he dado cuenta cada vez que canto, que si no canto no sé lo que digo. No conmigo. Sí, es verdad. Tenías ahí puntos acumulados. Y hoy hemos tirado la roleta 2 veces también, al menos.
Sí, anda. Sí, ahí está. Era allí contigo. Me voy.
Vale, chao, gordo.
Otro.
Qué gordito. ¿Dónde has ido con el velito? ¿Una ranita? Hmm. If I don't do these bosses now, I would never do them yet. So. These and Asuras. I haven't done Asuras on my main. These ones I have at least. But not Asuras. Yo volía ketchup y no me abandonaban. Vaig a la botiga y estaba tancada. Man, this direction looks better than the other one. I always do it the other way. Big disgrace. We will rock you. So tomorrow we're going back to do the Mima Jafar, and now they nerfed the drop rate, right? So let's see when we start getting helmets again. Did they say how much they nerfed it, or they just said they reduced it and that's it? And I never do the pharaohs. I could also do that, but this is already too many bosses. I want to do golds, but I want to do it with the soul family. Oh, they're looking for a team for graves, but I'm probably too low for graves. Sí, yo también esperaba que lo nerfearan, pero que lo nerfeen ahora, pues jode más. Porque yo no puse el casco más caro, que no lo puse súper barato, pero no lo puse más caro porque pensé, están cayendo muchos, va a bajar de precio y no lo voy a vender. Y ahora ya no baja de precio, seguramente. ¿Te molesta mucho el mapa? ¿En Castle o en West? Mucha gente odia el mapa de North, ¿eh? No eres el único. Tengo, sí tengo. Sí, sí que puedes ir a Nork solo. Vete primero al castillo. En la sala de la mesa grande, verás una mesa grande. Ve con cuidado. Dos más arriba también ve con cuidado si quieres hacerla poquito a poco. Y por lo demás estás bien en Castle. Bueno, para cazar en el castillo, ¿qué pasa? ¿Por qué no subo? Ah, por eso. Para cazar en el castillo necesitas haber matado al boss. Si no, pues te tocará West. Pero yo la primera vez empezaría en el castillo, sí, para acostumbrarte al daño y tal. Thank you for the follow, Don Web. ¿Me mataste al boss? Pues perfecto. Entonces puedes cazar en el castillo como hago yo, subiendo hasta arriba y arriba te teleportas. Y ya está. Y solo hay dos rooms en las que tienes que tener cuidado. Prueba primero en la entrada, a ver que te puedas boxear bien. Yo creo que sí, cuando son la mayoría Norks, yo creo que te puedes boxear sin problema. El problema es que la de la sala grande tiene tres barks, nada más entrar o más. Entonces, hacerle res en cuanto puedas para que no se te queden por fuera, porque te pega toda la box. Hay Orclops también. Y los barks desde fuera. Y la de mucho más, la de dos más arriba también tiene un montón de barks esa. Entonces, por eso te digo, esas ve con cuidado porque tienes extras, no solo la box. Pero el primer piso, el segundo, bueno, en el segundo piso también hay dos barks que quieres hacer amres apenas subas. Por lo demás, no sé, prueba y nos dices a ver qué tal. Si quieres prueba poquito a poco primero, pero deberías poder, ¿eh? Sin problemas además. Es más difícil el acceso que cazar, ya lo verás. Sobre todo Castle. Castle está muy bien. Si ves que en Castle está súper tranquilo hasta en las 2 salidas. A no ser que me digas, buah, es que he ido a West y hago 11. Pues sí, vete a East, porque eres Dios, ¿sabes? Pero siendo yo, me quedaría en West a ese level. De hecho, yo al 700 ya cazaba West antes del Rebalance, ¿eh? Entonces sí que puedes seguro. Pero yo empezaría en el castillo. Aquí no es. Porque además los resultados en el castillo no están mal. Y es mucho más fácil que abajo. 'Let's just leave. That was nice. So it took me, what, 20 minutes to do the bosses? 6 kills because it's boosted, right? So I only did, what, 4? Well, one of them was boosted recently, so I'll have to do that one longer than the others, I guess. Oh, we could also do some drone, because we have a week for that. But I don't think I've done it on any chart for a while. Yeah, I haven't done it. Do I have points? Not really. Thank you for the follow, Thomas. I'll get a bow that is not imbued. Anything, I guess. Composite works, I guess. Do I have it on hotkey? No. Okay. I have a mess with the backpack since yesterday. Yeah, I just go like this. Just do a couple of waves so we can get lucky. Also, first time we have Amres in the drone. $35? Did we start over 30? Okay, interesting. I'll do one more just to make sure we get it counts, right? And that's it. 55? Pretty high. I guess nobody has done it yet, or most people hasn't done it yet. A little baby. Let's collect this. Waste. Well, because it counts the drone also. It's not actual waste. I guess I'll keep increasing the dusts, although it feels weird on this chart to do that, but yeah. Why not? Okay, so that's basically it. Did I spin all the wheels and stuff for everybody? I hope so. Let's check who's still streaming on Twitch. Rubenos is still on. Okay, Sva is also on. Tintin is trying to go for partner. Yeah, I never see him over 70, so I think he's having a hard time with that. Baylor is there. Chico Fatman. Loaen. Obviously Yuji. Did this guy change the logo or I never saw him? I think Gewif. Oh, Gina. I think we're going with. He has an English tag, but I think she's speaking Spanish. Let me see. Rip is also streaming. Let me hear her. Nah, she's speaking Spanish. I'll write her that. Okay, we're going with Ruben then. Yeah. Have a great night, guys. Thank you very much for being there. You're all fucking amazing. Buenas noches. Sois todos unos cracks, de verdad. Muchas gracias por estar ahí. Good Nacht, Beltuste, Dobranok, all of it. Have a great night, guys, and see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for being there. Give lots of love to Ruben. Vale, vamos a ver en Kick. En Kick nada. Buenas noches, muchas gracias por estar ahí. Nos vemos mañana, señores. Buenas noches a TikTok, a YouTube, a todos. Hasta mañana.